Hello everybody! How we doing? How we doing? How is it Thursday already? I'm sorry folks that I have been non-existent the last few days. It is what it is, but I hope you're doing well. Eve, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Ava, we got Kenobi, we got Decided. Nice to see you all. Kenobi, congratulations on your 8th timer first. Very impressive, if I do say so myself. Very cool. Snowy, hello, hello, hello. And a reminder, folks, I've introduced first streaks. So if you get 3 or more firsts in a row, you will start getting to see your streak. And then you can steal it from other people. So everyone got to camp and make sure you get those firsts, you know. I thought it'd be fun. It doesn't really matter. It's just another little thing to collect and have fun with, you know. But welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. How is everyone? I've been playing Hytale the last couple days, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying Hytale. I don't think it will or ever could take over Minecraft for me, which is good in a way and kind of annoying in a way, because honestly, I'd love to be able to boycott Microsoft. I'm not gonna lie. But I just can't. Minecraft is like the only game that I've ever been like truly into. And like it's an art medium to me, it's so much. And I wish I could boycott Microsoft. I will be honest on that. So I was hoping that Hytale would do it for me, would give me that itch, but I don't think it's gonna. Just make your own Minecraft. I could. But that requires a lot of work that I don't want to do. But I am enjoying Hytale. But to me, it's kind of in the like the modded Minecraft realm. Of exploring the game, seeing what the game has to offer. Lily, hello my love, hope you're doing well. It's about exploring what the game has to offer, what's different and stuff like that. And realistically, it seems like it's a lot more of an adventure game as well, which is cool. I'm enjoying that side of it too. But man, the fact that logs to planks is 1-to-1 is rough. It's rough. Yeah, it was about like $30 for like the basic version. You can pay more to get extra like cosmetics and stuff, but I don't care. Yeah, it was about 30 Australian. But honestly, I've had a good time with it so far. I've made a little house, done some exploring, some caving. It's been enjoyable. But I'm not a huge fan of the art style. Well, it's like 21 US, so it's about 30 Australian. It was like 25 or 21 US or something. The exchange rate isn't great. It's like, I mean, if you want to buy the top tier with full cosmetics, it's the price of a AAA game, which is like, no. No thank you, I'm good actually. For a glorified Roblox game, I mean, yeah. I think it'll be good though, to a degree, but it's certainly no Minecraft. It never will be. In early access, yeah. So for, let me look it up real quick. Hytale. I found it interesting that it's not on Steam. You've got to like buy it through their website. Although you could connect with like an Epic account, so maybe it's on Epic. I'm not sure. Yeah. So the standard is, and it also is. 22 US for the standard. The higher tier is 39 US, and the top tier one is 77 US. But the differences between them is essentially, as far as I'm aware, just cosmetics. Guess you better learn coding, pretty much. But honestly, it is a solid game for first early access release. Like, it's probably worth $20, 20 US. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not, honestly. But yeah, I have thrown together quickly a creative server today, and I've moved our Aang boy over. This is, I think, the height I like where I want the statue cut off. Is that level? We can very easily delete this as well. But I think that's about it. I'm just tweaking the eye shape at the moment. So it looks a little bit less funky like that. But I put together a server so that people can come on, because I'm not going to be able to complete this whole build by myself. I'm simply not going to be able to complete this whole build by myself. So anyone, because I know there's a few people who've finished their builds and are kind of looking for stuff to do at the moment. So I put together a server so people can, if they are looking to do some stuff, they can come help me. Because what I'll keep working away at the head. But what I'm going to need is people to do the 4 element streams. I am building Aang, yeah. So this is the, let's quickly pop over to here and I'll show you the sketch that I did for my build concept. Which is this. This is the sketch of the concept. So it's the top part of Aang's head in avatar state. And then he's got the 4 element streams swirling around him. And then we could have like some Easter eggs, like a little upper in the background, or like a Fire Nation war balloon or something. Is the idea. I frankly don't know if I'm going to have time to finish the head in this 30-day series that we are halfway through. Stretch, thank you, Ava. But, so if other people want to come in and do element streams or other stuff, then that would be extremely helpful. So I've put it together onto a server, so, and I put it into the Discord, so if people are interested in helping me out with that, they can send me a message, and I'll whitelist them on the server, and all that good stuff. So one thing that we need to do, though, in order to facilitate that, is get in where I want the streams to be. Another thing that I want to do, Pets for Maurice we can do. Another thing that I want to do is actually tilt the head forward a little bit. So it's more like this, as opposed to like that. But I figured that'd be easier to do once we'd done the sculpting. I figured it'd be easier for us to sculpt it straight on than it would be to try and sculpt it at an angle. Because with Axiom we can do the thing. And I've paid to essentially whitelist the IP with Axiom for a month, so anyone who hops onto this server can use Axiom if they've got it installed. Yes, I'm just like shaping the eyes a little bit at the moment. Like, I feel like, one, I just don't know how to use the brushes that well. And 2, I do feel like we're kind of at individual block changing mode to a degree. You're modding it? What are you modding? Hightail? Yeah, I saw quite a few modders have ported their mods over. Minecraft, cool. I think we could probably knock this bit back a bit. Because at the moment, while it is giving angry eyebrows, it is also giving John Howard eyebrows. Which if you're not Australian, you won't know what that means. But essentially just really bushy. We're trying more to... This is a really deep chasm. Should we bring this forward a little bit? I think that might be good. Personally not interested in Hightail, that's fair. I've been playing it a little bit, and I am enjoying it, but it's not, it isn't Minecraft. And I don't see it being Minecraft at any moment in time. At the end of the day, it's too stylistic to ever be able to take over the Minecraft thing anyway. The thing that Minecraft has is that its style lends itself to anything. I mean, this is not what we're actually going to be building with, but it is good. Just bring the outer part of the eye out. What does that mean? So Eve, if you want to come help me. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Massive body and then use a player head for the head? No. We're just doing this. This is the size we're going with. Like, at the end of the day, I haven't put, like, an eyeball in, and I don't know if I will, but... this is gonna be predominantly white terracotta. No clue how to use Axiom? I mean, that's fine. Let me shoot you the IP. Shouldn't be too far down in my message history. What's your username? Is that just your normal is that just the same as your Twitch and Discord? Just the Evelyn_MH? Alright, you've been added to the server. I sent you the IP. I also have world edit on here. I think spawn's up here, maybe. Hi.
Hello.
Let me make a group, because this is very big.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny build. I don't know what you're talking about. It's being big.
I certainly don't need to change my my fly speed when working on this thing. Honestly, one of the really nice things about Axiom is that you can set different viewpoints, which is really handy.
See, I'm old school. You're working on the left side, right?
Yeah, how do I do what? Change the viewpoints? So you see up here in the big shift menu, you can hit this thing, this plus, which will create a new view. And then what you can do is just move your viewpoint like that. And then if you then click away and then go back to that view, it's going to be the same. Really handy feature. You're opt, by the way, so you can use world edit and anything and stuff.
I'm nervous. Anyway, what I meant was like, you know, this is the deep part, right? The actual eye.
Mm.
And then, like, you bring this area out, like on the outer part.
Oh, okay.
So it
yeah,
actually
yeah.
looks like an eye and not a wrap around the head, kind of thing.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Wait, don't do it on that, you stupid Luffy. Do the important thing. There we go. BRS. Gold block. Let's say 2. And now we can. Remember, folks, if you're making a brush in World Edit, are you really doing it if you don't use an actual brush? So kind of like that. Dog is biting me because he's hungry. I mean, I'm sure you're delicious. Hey, Adele. Okay, we'll need to obviously smooth that back, but I think that's probably good. Like to use spears as your go-to brush now. We don't have spears on this. Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, then I do want to kind of angle this in a little bit then. Like that. Okay, and then if we go to here, we can grab the smooth tool. Okay, yeah. It's feeling a little less extreme. And it feels like it's more actually segregated as an eye. Pixie! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Doing more work on our Aang on the creative server I threw together today. You're more than welcome to come help. This brow ridge does feel really... I feel like it should probably come back just a little bit, right? Extrude.
It depends on like what style you want the build to be in, right? If you want it to be beat up style where it just looks good from one angle, or...
I mean... I'm mainly focusing on the front, but like, I think it should look good regardless. I think it's gonna be fine. But the main concern is the face. Still sick, but good? I'm sorry that you're still sick, Pixie, but I'm glad you're as good as you can be, because you're pretty good. If I do say so myself. Get rid of you, get rid of that. Yeah, I feel like I'm at mostly hand tooling mode at this moment. I feel like I've done all the major stuff. But is that looking good, you think? With like how I like that's kind of what you were talking about?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I do kind of want to bring the eye to be more of a... I mean, I think it's probably fine at that angle.
Different shapes, like.
Yeah, we just got to kind of bring it in. So merges, but that feels a bit more eye shape. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep making this forehead less awful. Na. Plus, I being sick that I can play and be here. That is true. And you know, we'll see what the like smooth tool will do. After I've kind of got things feeling a bit better. Unless, look at me, I'm super algorithmic.
You and your fancy tools.
I mean, you can also use the smooth tool with World Edit. World Edit also has a smooth tool. I'm the survival builder. Why do I know more creative building tools than you?
So I use two tools to do my builds. It's the sphere one that I shape with, and then the brush to paint the blocks. I don't need more.
Look at me, I'm too good. I don't need your fancy tools because I'm too artistic and perfect at everything I do.
One can only wish.
And I'm probably gonna end up like tilting this just ever so slightly forward. Now obviously I've like sliced off like his bottom jaw. Do you think that's like good? I feel like that's a good because I was only ever intending to do like the top part of his head. And I feel like that's probably a good cutoff spot, right?
Yeah. Kind of right below the nose is usually where
Yeah.
pictures cut it.
Does mean because it's right below the nose that I kind of need to actually do one.
Oh, boo. Sorry.
But it's alright, it's just like a little... It's kind of what his nose is. It's just like that.
I mean, he has a normal nose, it's just...
Then like a little bit of nostril action. Well, no, his nose is just like a little U.
Yeah, but that's just the art style.
Exactly. We're still trying to have it feel like it's the art style, it's just in 3D.
Yeah, but like, if you, like, still, if you look at him from the side, you see a nose in the show as well. You know?
I mean, either way, it still looks... The central part of the face still gives nose, so... Honestly, the thing I use most in Axiom is the context menu. Which is just the stuff for, like, moving stuff around, rotating, cloning, stacking stuff. The stuff that I find truly annoying as hell to do with World Edit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, this feels like it's getting smoothed out a bit. I don't, like, care too much about doing the symmetrical thing. Yeah, like, look at this. I can just, boop, extrude away that face.
Bruh.
Like, that's some handy shit. Let's bring these cheeks up and out a little bit. The thing is always, it's like, am I making it worse at all times?
What did they say? You gotta make it worse for it to look better or something.
I do think it's better. Shouldn't we should probably extend the brow out a little bit past the eye?
Oh, 100%. Usually it wraps around.
Yeah. Because he's got we want him to have the angry eyebrows. Gotta have angry eyes. Smooth. Lower strength down a bit. This a bit. I do feel like it is coming together. I do think I can probably start coloring it soon. Hydrate. Thanks, Eve. Look, it's very hot here. I'm quite happy with you doing that.
That's a first.
I never actually have a problem with hydrating. I just like to play like I'm mad. Because it makes you feel better about your shenanigans. I always love, like, straight manning things. In humor, not in sexuality, because screw that. But I think it's so much fun to give the reaction that people are looking for when they are menaces. That's what I'm about.
Very slay.
So, nose-wise, is the left or the right side better of continuing to fan out the cheeks in a more gradual way, or having it be more nosy? I feel like the right is better.
Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Ah, why would you do this to me, Eve? I'm just trying to have a good day and build on a thing that I find difficult. I ask you a question and you don't answer because you're busy just making me cry.
Oh, I just wasn't sure if you were asking me or chat.
Why on earth would I talk to chat?
I don't know.
What do you think, I'm a streamer or something? Yeah, I think that's better. Better. I think we still want the cheeks to come out a bit more. 'Cause really they should kind of be coming up all the way to like a there. That feels better as a general thing and rule and things and stuff and whatnot. Working on Minecraft and forgot you were working on a face for a second while I chop up some spicy posy chicks. I don't know what any of those words were meant to be. Ain't no to that. And we wanna kinda come in a bit sharper now. And they don't super look like cheeks now, so we gotta round 'em out some more. Still don't look like cheeks. Looks more like cheeks. It's coming along. Yeah, that feels more face-like than the right. Praise the Lord. I can speak again normally, like a normal human being.
Just give it 5 minutes.
Oh my god. You test my desire to stay PG.
That's what they do. Laughy the face god.
I still find it easier to paint with World Edit than I do with Axiom.
Good. Means you can be saved.
But a lot of other stuff is just really nice to have. Oh yeah, that's helped accentuate that a little bit of brow. Okay. So I know I said that I'm probably not going to do the symmetrical thing, but I can't be bothered doing all these changes to the other side.
Yeah, just copy paste it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. That was not far enough. Oh my god, still not far enough. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now I should hopefully be able to do just a whole bunch of this. God, let's up my fly speed. This drove me insane. Okay. Okay. Actually, no. Back to that.
Got this.
I look. I'm certainly not proficient at this mod.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure a lot of stuff I do could be done way more efficiently. So then we do... No, not that. No, not that! Chat. Please send help. No. Whose idea was it to grind 25 stacks of andesite? Not me. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't be taking on a project that's going to require an insane quantity of grinding. I would never do something so silly. Duplicate, that's the thing I want to do. There we go. And then we flip on the X. That right? Nope. Certainly not. On the Z then. Haha. And boom.
Hey, nice.
And now my flight is too big. Fifty stacks of cobble. Just get a beacon. Hey Hannah! You're the voice is telling us to do mischief. Which is funny because I like to think I am also that voice. But like, this is the voices to do mischief to me. You know, I can set up like a rotation, symmetry thing. Let's see if I can get that to work. Let's just go that, and then that. Okay. So now if I do this, then, okay, so we have symmetry mode on. So he's got like a... like a this kind of nose. Okay, he looks like a warthog. Don't worry, chat. It's gonna be fine. I don't think this works with... No, it doesn't work with symmetry. Okay, that looks actively really bad. It's fine, chat. It's fine.
Famous last words.
It's fine. Now, if I don't have the symmetry selected, do I still get symmetry? No, okay. So I do need to be on that mode. It looks like he's just got a little, like, what's the thing in the back of your throat? Just on his face. The tonsil. Chin, welcome in. How we doing? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the pets for Maurice. We're trying to make Aang. But I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm making Eve help me, because Eve does do organics a lot more than I do. I don't know, have you sculpted faces before?
No.
Glad we're in similar boats, for having no idea. Avatar, the last tonsil bender. I think that's Katara, actually.
Fake it till you make it.
Like, surely that's a kind of bloodbending. And pets for Maurice. Maurice, thanks you for the service, chill. How you doing, Chaotic? Hope you are doing well. I'm slowly weeping. It's like, does this look more like Aang than when I started today? Or does it look kind of like a lizard? Like, that's the real question.
They are one and the same.
I think that's just because I've got that, like, diagonal line going through the eyes at the moment. It just kind of looks like reptile eyes.
A little bit, yeah.
Just, I don't... It's getting there. I mean, yeah, it's probably worth just getting rid of the reptile line. Okay, so hear me out. What if I just ignore the nose?
Hear me out? What if someone has an axe?
What?
With your name on it.
As in you're upset if I ignore the nose?
Yes.
That actually kind of... No, it looks like Squidward, actually. It is funny that, like, I can look... Like, at my monitor, I'm like, that doesn't look too bad. And then I look over it on Stream Preview, and I'm like, actually, never mind. Alright, Eve's doing the nose. I don't have to care.
I don't actually know what I'm doing. Just, that's why I'm doing it in diamond, so you can break it.
Yeah, but I get to just let you do it, and that's better.
That's
for
no
me.
fair.
That's better for me. Okay. Now, back of the head wise. Okay, it certainly doesn't look like the back of the head. So let's start sculpting away a bit. What was the thing I used? Melt. Ha. I wanna, block must be gold block. Tool mask. There we go. Bring that radius down a bit. Just kind of blend that in a bit better. And then let's do a quick little extrude job here on, is that on shrink mode? I think so. That feels better. So then if we grab a smooth, and try to make this not look so truly horrifying.
It looks like an owl now.
From the from the front.
From the front.
Like, it does feel like I'm progressively making it worse to a degree. It was great. It's like, I made my sketch, I was super happy about it, and then like a few days later, Cobble K was like, I've made that, but like on a way larger scale, and I'm like, oh, no. Because that's so much better than anything I could ever hope to achieve. Man, smooth. Still like messed, but like if we do melt stabilize smooth, a little bit stronger smoothing. Hydrate, thank you, Pixie. Because yeah, from the back, Aang looks extremely Pinhead. Like he looks like Conehead from the back.
Just full of green.
That's a really long... This is, looking at from this angle is, that ain't right. That's a really long head. That's a gorilla.
We did evolve from monkeys.
We did. It's fine, we don't talk about it. I mean, it did cut, and look, there is a reason for that, and it's that it started off as a cylinder and a sphere, and then I progressively cut chunks out of the middle. Because it wasn't looking right. Also, you can just use like Control Z and Control Y with Axiom, which is real good. And like, there is an undo command on World Edit, but it's a command.
Fair enough.
Let's maybe come in like... Really, I'm just trying to like propaganda you into using Axiom.
Alright, that's not happening.
You just being a contrarian, or you have any actual reason?
It scares me. That's my only reason.
So you're a coward.
I am, yeah. You're just
Got
learning
it.
that now?
You're like the most badass person in most games. And you're actually a coward.
Fake it till you make it.
About learning a mod that is essentially World Edit but with a GUI.
I never learned World Edit, so you know, my point still stands.
It's kind of boring. So around the cheek level is about where the head starts to go in to the neck. So I think I'm kind of on the right track.
You should not have left me at the front, by the way.
What do you mean? He's got such a beautiful anchor on his face. And I feel like you've given him a whale, like, a whale tail as well. It's like there's an anchor, and then behind the anchor is just a whale. Complete with a tail. Have we fixed his Homo sapien look? No, we have not. He is still long. We'll just have to cut some chunks out of the middle. So yeah, and then like this kind of will go down from about, I'm just like judging based on my own like head. So yeah, slightly about halfway through the ears is when it starts going downwards into neck. Dabs! Welcome in, Raiders! How we doing? How we doing? Hope you are doing super well, folks. Butter Dabs is an awesome streamer. However, he is not a PG streamer. So if you are looking for a more mature rated stream, absolutely go check out Butter Dabs. Dabs is over on the YOLOCraft server with us. What were you up today, Dabs? I hope you're doing well. We are working on designing our sculpture that's going to be our main base, which is terrifying because we're halfway through the month and I'm going to cry Welcome in, Raiders. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous neurodivergent and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner. And he's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. We're playing the block game. We are hanging out with the wonderful Eve, doing some work on our Aang. I see the nose looks less like an anchor now. There is still a whale, but that's fine because the whale is cute, you know.
Look, if you mirror it on the other side, there will be no whale. It's just gonna
That
be
is
like
true.
Wings.
That is even better. If your friends call you Laughy, what do your enemies call you? Yeah, this is Axiom. Eve isn't using Axiom because she's a coward. But yes, I'm using a combination between hand placing, Axiom, and world edit. My friends don't call me. I've blocked their number. My enemies don't call me. I blocked their number. So yeah, we kind of start. If I grab the melt brush, let's bring our strength down quite a bit. That still feels really strong. Like, this is about where the back of the head starts moving downwards. And yes, it's a mess right now, chat. I'm aware. It probably won't change. This is just who I am. Bad. So yeah, that's when it starts coming in. From, like, realistically, like, just under the ear. We're not, which means I probably should start trying to cut chunks out of him. If I'm working on transition points from the ear. Because, Moya's big hard, hello. Because he is still really, really long. I think we just need to, like, cut out, like, this chunk. And then that will be better. We'll have to do a lot of aggressive smoothing, but... like... that feels like we'll... even things up better. I've been here for a year, and I have missed you! I've never recovered since you left me. Why would you leave me? Isn't the dam out of your creeper thumb? What did how am I over here? I hate the controls of this stupid mod.
That's what? English just left me. Okay, no.
There we go. So now if we do that, and then we gotta grab you, come out there, come out to here, bring you up. Everyone loves a good classic lobotomy. That's how I'm the way I am. Okay. So then now we can... That's the selection. So now we cut and move you into there. So, and obviously we need to fix this. But that does feel a lot more human-like proportions. That's potentially for right now. Just move the ears out. Just because, yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of fixing. I mean, let's just... What happens if I just smooth? Presumably, let's set that radius up, set our strength up. What happens if I do this? Looks like he's got a man bun right now. Normal human head looks? Absolutely. Look, at least it's not like gorilla looking like it was. Looks better than it did. Okay. Then we're gonna come in with some extrusions on shrink mode, and we're just gonna like bring this down a bunch. Smoothing. Oh, you just... Excuse me, you're supposed to only work on gold blocks. Why you do? Excuse me, I'll kill you.
Oh.
I mean...
Sorry.
I was gonna say not you, but honestly, sometimes.
Or I'll pick up the pickles again. You're right. I don't know. I should do better, Eve. You're right. Huh?
I should do better about my laughing emotes. Okay, this objectively no longer looks like Aang, and I do think that's entirely my fault.
What do you possibly mean?
Okay, so... Alright, so what I'm gonna do, folks, I reckon, is we go on break, and when we get back, Eve will have fixed it.
Okay, buddy.
Like, it looks like a head, but it doesn't look like Aang anymore.
Looks like an owl, still.
I don't fully see the owl, but... do I have a ruler or anything on me? Be back in a sec. So we're going to be nerds, chat, and we're going to get our combination square. Yes, I have this. Just at hand. I've been doing some project work. So let's say... Sure. I just want to see, right? Fan out of the way. Okay, so from like the tip of like where the eyes would be is about a centimeter, but okay, that's literally like half the head. Is top of the eyes to head. At least on the angle he's looking. So we probably need to make it bigger. No, but you've followed Anna multiple times now, I think. So we probably... I think the nose needs to move up to start with. Hey Nikki, you made a new account? I got that. New username? Fair enough. Hope you're doing well, Nikki. Just wanted to say hi and I love you. Oh, that's sweet. I think you're pretty great.
How dare you?
Yep. So yeah, I think the nose needs to come up a bit. And I think I need to make his forehead taller.
I like the eyes should be closer as well together, but I don't know.
Yes, also that. The eyes are too small. I think we've succeeded today in making it look like a more detailed human head, but have taken it away from being Aang. But at least lengthwise it is better. It doesn't look exceedingly stupid anymore.
Monkey head.
I think it could potentially still lose a little bit, but I think it's good. Astrid, 7-string streak, let's go. Boop boop indeed. Boop smoop, I'm a toop. Yeah, that's a normal thing to say. Can you lend me an ear? I'm thankful about everything that just happened. I'm gonna oh, see you, Nips. I love you. It's still a bit monkey, isn't it, from the side? I think that's just because of the really strong brow.
Yeah. Yeah. And the cheek not being like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got to merge that stuff in better with the rest of the head. And realistically, it can all probably still go back a bit.
Yeah, definitely, actually.
That was exceedingly funny though, and I have no regrets. Alright, well, I need to take a break, because I just laughed my throat sore, and I need to top up my water bottle for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And probably make another iced coffee. Because while it's so much nicer to do it alone, this kind of work it takes so much more creative energy than other stuff for me. So it's just like tiring.
Welcome to organics.
Yeah. Yeah, it's why I've got so little done on Dragonfell Season 4. Because I've been free-handing them all.
Great idea. Lovely idea. 10 out of 10.
I've got like 3 weeks after YOLO finishes to finish my base up, and I'm sent help.
You got this. You know, I believe.
My idea requires probably thousands upon thousands of glass.
If you can do this in 15 days...
I mean, jury's still out on whether I'll achieve that.
Fair point, actually.
Because I gotta finish designing it. Did I say glass? I mean on Dragonfell, not on... I mean, I'll need glass in YOLO too. And when I say I mean the people who hopefully will do all the glasswork stuff that I'm definitely not gonna have time to do. We can make a schematic, I can help build it. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so I've put the offer out on the YOLO Discord that if anyone doesn't have stuff to do and they want to do and they want to help out with my build, I've created this as a creative server. I've got like a few things that I don't have time to design and build, because I want to do like 4 element streams swirling up and around him, and then also potentially some stuff like maybe a Arpa flying in the distance, or a Fire Nation like airship or something. People are more than welcome to then come on and design and build that stuff. And they're more than welcome to free-hand it and stuff on the survival if they want, but I do want to place in myself in this world where I want the spirals to be, so I need to do that too today. But I gotta get the head shape down first.
You got this?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. I am so tempted.
What, to just destroy everything?
Slash kill right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's boring.
Is it though? Don't you there.
don't remember how to properly do it, because you got to do, like, execute as for it, and I can't be bothered remembering that. But anyway, I do need to take a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, folks, we are taking a break. No good builder, though. Not great design, but good at farms and resources and stuff, yeah. Well, you're more than welcome to help me build this, too, because it's going to be massive. It's going to be truly, truly huge. And the fact that we're halfway through scares me, because I need to get it finished, designed, so I can start building and collecting stuff, really. I know I'm going to need a ton of white terracotta. Like, I know that's probably going to be one of the major blocks in this, is white terracotta. But yes, we're going to take a break, folks. I'm going to be filling up my water bottle, go to the bathroom, making another coffee, bippity bappity boo, and all of that good stuff. Do you hate yourself? No. But you see, there is a general rule of my existence in this game, and that is creative me cares not for survival me. It is always my problem on event servers, is I design stuff that is awful to build. Which is why, like, because I often freehand everything in survival, but on event servers I'll often design stuff, and creative me does not care. Creative me does not care. So yes, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads. Content me and survival me don't see eye to eye. No, absolutely. Absolutely not. Hey, white terracotta is so much better than, like, building out of entirely directional blocks. Like, that was awful for my swamp mansion. It was truly awful. But yes, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to be running some ads. Have yourself a break as well. There's a lot of focus on Twitch about looking after streamers with hydrate regimes and the like, but do please have a glass of water, bite to eat, move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. It's important to look after yourselves as well. See you guys soon! Alright, and we're back. Don't know why I went to that scene, but we're back. Hope you are doing good. Hope you had a good break. And yeah, the easiest option is going to be just getting normal terracotta and dyeing it. I have 5 double chests of white dye. Like, I've been... Like, my main focus has been making dye farms. So yeah. But welcome. Hope you had a good break. We are gonna keep working and stuff. Hi, Eve. What you building over there?
I don't know yet. Trying to upper. Upper it up.
Cute.
It has 6 legs, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna move this ear even further away because, oh, what if I don't know how to add something to the blueprint thing, but what if I add it to the blueprint thing? I have no idea. Let's just move it well out of reach of my smooth tool. Because the other one has been, smoothed out of existence, despite the fact that I have block masks on. I knew this dye would come. How dare you? So yeah, I think you're disappointed. Imagine how I feel.
Should feel great. You love tons.
So then if we cut and just move that in. No. That's not gonna work, of course. That's stupid, Luffy. What are you doing? Let's just do that for now. And then we can go that guy and come out maybe. Probably even that much. Hydrate, thank you, Weave. And we do it. And then we grab this guy. And cut and move you back to there. Good. So let's start, I guess, by just extruding all this away. then let's smooth. The controls in this mod genuinely drive me insane.
Wonder why.
I do feel like that's way more head-like, at least in width. We got a lot of fixing to do now, but we melt. God, why are you like that? Oh, this is truly awful. Aanger! Okay. Okay, so then we need this. Switch to stable. fill in there a bit. Starting to feel more creamy in me. Yeah. It looks so bad. It looks so bad.
Do I even want to know? Oh.
It looks so bad.
I mean... if you fill it in, it should be fine.
Yeah, working on it.
Looks better from the side.
It does, yeah. Which is important.
Yep.
Mammoth! Hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the stretch. How was your stream? What were you up to, mate? Were you, you're playing WoW? You doing any other stuff? Tell me all about it. What were you up to? Mammoth, I believe, is not a PG streamer, but is a cool, vibey person who is absolutely worth a follow if you enjoy that kind of thing. Moth Cryptid 420, welcome in. Ready, checked, and we are pulling the boss. Is it me? The wear is coming in to raid you. Oh my! We're trying to build Aang, and it started off looking like Aang, and now it looks just truly awful. But the proportions are getting better. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, and pets for Maurice. And Raiders welcoming in. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us and hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. And Mammoth, I generally don't like censored expletives because you're still putting expletives in people's minds, which to me is the same thing. But yes, we are playing the block game. We are trying to get an Aang sculpture up and running, which was looking a lot better when we started, but it was also really bad proportionally, head-wise. So we've been trying to fix the proportions, but now the head looks the face looks really, really bad and not like Aang at all. So we're trying to bulk things out a bit to look more like what we want them to. Using a combination of World Edit and Axiom. And hand placing stuff as well. Okay, we're starting to get a normal-ish looking head shape again, at least on this side. We're not there yet. His forehead is also, like, tall. Alright, that angle is starting to feel better. Not anything. Oh, I know, but up to RimWorld, nice. Worked on research, getting food stocked up, had a few attacks from raiders. One of my people got attacked, lost an arm. No! We patched him up and was back at work, just an armless. It's alright, he's armless. Alright, so let's bulk up this side now. Because he does look like he's been deflated. I'm sure if I was better at Axiom, I could do this easier than just manually bulking up and then smoothing. But I'm not. Da na 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 na. The person who played Toph in the Island Play people. Oh no, absolutely. Honestly, the funny thing is, like, we had Aang going for a bit, and I was like, you know, funnily enough, it actually looks a lot like the Aang from the play. Okay. I think the head still needs to be taller, but we're kind of getting there.
Yeah, that's looking better.
Well, like, this feels like a pretty... Excuse me. This feels like a pretty good strategy, though, of just bulking out and then using the smooth tool. And then I'll come in and fix stuff by hand once I've done a lot of the general shaping with tools. Yeah, the eyes definitely need to be a lot bigger. Thank you for the luck, Mammoth.
Something down there.
On the left, the head shape is feeling a lot better, though. So let's just fill in a little bit around here, I think. Like, yeah, ear should be like about there. Getting symmetry, but not exact symmetry to avoid Uncanny Valley is not easy. Eve, fix it. It's so bad.
You're doing great.
You know, luckily I still have the copy from last time. Because this is getting, I think, significantly worse and worse.
Nah, you're doing great.
I am certainly not.
Look, the left side looks good. Just the side is broken again, but you know?
The problem is, like, I can get the face looking good. And then I look from the side and it's like, well, that's truly awful. And now I need to fix that up. And then I fix that up and then it's even worse from the front.
Yeah.
Just under the nose is where it starts coming in, so this does need to bulk out a little bit here. up my speed a little bit. Okay, that's starting to feel a little better. I feel like maybe we just need to move the eyes down a little too.
Is that a statement or a question?
Yes?
Yeah, honestly, possibly.
It just feels like I'm completely erasing everything I did last time, and it's looking worse every time I do.
Welcome to the definition of art.
It's alright, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah. Oh no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Wrong tool. Also wrong tool. What am I doing? This one.
Axiom is so nice though, right?
Yeah, if you know what you're doing. Which I certainly do not. And you know, also if you actually click the correct tool,
Where's the fun in that, though?
which I am not known for doing. So tell me, Eve, what's your obsession with hydration?
It's nice. Question
Inquiring
mark?
minds want to know.
I don't know. I had a friend who really liked hydration, and I was the enforcer of said hydration in their chat. And then they left Twitch altogether, but the hydration police stayed with me.
Of course. That's something that I do genuinely. Forehead needs to be higher, yeah. There's something that I feel like people don't talk about enough, like, as something that's just kind of sad about being a streamer, is the longer you stream for, the more people that you've become friends with just disappear off the face of the earth and stop streaming.
Yeah. It is unfortunate.
It is a sad day. Okay, so now we can so the brow ridge should be roughly, if like this should be about 3/4 of the head. So then that's nose. I should start here. Well, brow ridge should start here. And then like that's like nose. I think that's like I feel like I've made the eyes the same. Well, at least the right eye feels the best, but I think it's about the same size.
I do agree with Anna that you should start with a narrow.
Gonna head out and get some sleep. Oh, good, Moth. Have a good sleep, alright? Thanks for coming in with the raid. I don't know, because I still need to do so much shaping of the head. I think, like, the eyes need to come in first. And then that should kind of come around like... this. And come down. And then come up. Like that. Now, is that way too big? Probably. Let's just do a quick smooth job, which has completely erased all of that. Okay, noted. Let's make that strength way lower. I feel like that's not like wrong for ridgeline though. And then just a little bit of a tail in like that. So then if we grab the melt brush, then come in like there as our initial line, and then come in like this and across like that. Then we define the eye shape again. I think it's probably still too big. Oh, I'm on melt, not smooth. Uh-huh. Ooh. It's kind of created a ridge. And let's kind of maybe get rid of like this much. Looks a bit like Boomy. But I think that's just like the crazy DreamWorks eye.
That is who you should build instead.
King Boomy.
Yeah.
I do love
Worked done
King
already,
Boomy.
right?
I do love King Boomy. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Right, now let's get rid of that. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. Because I really like this eyebrow. I think this eyebrow is really good. So making of depressions for the eyes to give room for other blocks or shading effects? I've never asked. Really for shading effects. But I will, you know, put blocks in front. I'm not going to do like an eyeball. Okay, so that's good angle-wise. Then we have our little bit of our little nook for the sclera or whatever it's called. Boom, angry eye. Then this comes out and curves down a little bit. Like that. And then we come up to meet. Okay, that feels like about the right shape. I think it needs to be a little smaller. But that feels a lot more right than it has. What do you think, Eve?
I don't think.
All right, what's your opinion then? I think it's too big, but I do think it's the right shape.
It looks like in that one scene when, like, or like generic scene where the cartoon characters look through like a bubble.
Now, for the record, I'm just looking at the left.
Yeah. I feel like it's a little too big this time.
No, I think it's too big. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think it's the right width, but it's certainly too up and down big.
I'd say the other way around.
Really?
Yeah.
Like looking at like
Like-
Aang's like face, like reference wise, it starts like pretty far in and ends pretty far out. Like there's not a lot of head left that you can see, right? In the reference image, at least that I'm using.
Yeah, but it would still be like 5 blocks in between eyes, and if you copy that to the other side, it's gonna be like 2-3 blocks max.
I guess I am way more in the center than I thought I was. I was going off in comparison to the other eye, but no, you are right on that. So then we would want our cutoff to be like here, actually. Yeah, okay, I think that's about right. Okay, and then... I do think we still just want to mainly just meet up to this line though. So if we then extrude out here. That's better. We need to be a bit more sharper angle here though. Ooh. That's getting there. I feel like we're almost there on this eye. I think we need to come in a bit steeper here. No. Let's just bring this over. Ooh, it's getting closer. Demon! Hello, lovely. How you doing? Thank you for the pets for Maurice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maurice, thanks you very much for the service, Demon. How are you? I hope you're well. We're trying to sculpt Aang, which we've kind of started from scratch to a degree.
Kind of very much.
I'm good, I'm good. It's far too hot here today, but... I feel like... we're getting to a point where this isn't truly horrible. I wouldn't, like, bet my life on it. Is that eye right? Because I feel like the brow angle is right.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It does need to come over a little bit more. Jen, hello lovely, how we doing? Can we get some love in the chat for the beautiful, the only, the exceptional Octogen, a newer streamer who's been a part of a bunch of communities, especially Pixies, for a long time. Been doing some really cool Redstone stuff. I've been enjoying watching them stream and stuff. It's been a good time so far. Jen, are you PG? I'm not quite sure. I think you are, right? But either way, Jen is awesome. They are on YOLOCraft, teaming up with Pixie, and it's been a delight to get to share a server with them, you know? So absolutely so much freaking love. Also, you know, what's not to love? Octos. And Jen. We've pretty much started from scratch in our attempt to make Aang. Which I kind of feel like if we're gonna do that, we should probably start from scratch again with the shape. And not just deal with this really awful hodgepodge. But I also like these eyes now. At least this eye maybe, a little bit. Guess I'm PG, I'll square occasionally. Oh my god, not squaring. Why don't I just do... It doesn't need to be that far in. Let's just have it as one wide for now. It kind of comes out. So what if we do like this? Because yeah, I feel like the angle is more steep over here. And then it goes pretty rounded for the majority. Ooh. He looks real peeved there. That's the aim. The aim is to do him in avatar state. I don't know if you've seen the sketch, Jen, but angry. But my concept for the build was this sketch I did. Funnily enough, on Pixie's birthday stream? I don't remember what the occasion was, but the repo one. It is a cool sketch. Trying to get it to work is proving challenging. But I've also never sculpted a head before. I've never really done sculpting before either in Minecraft, but... Okay... And this is a lot of organics for the record, folks, is just a huge quantity of pushing and pulling. You step back, you change a couple blocks, you try again. Yeah, the curve feels like it's heavier towards the back, like the curve feels weighted back this way. So let's maybe try and make it feel that way a bit more. Nope. kind of want a free cam that's in a separate window. It's handy. I can, with Axiom, have different like viewpoints that I can set up. I'm just not very good at using them. It's honestly a really handy building mod. Honestly, the thing that I love for it the most is this menu. Cause like something that is like really useful for creative building is being able to like move or clone things or stack things around. Can't use it on server, so it puts me off. Yeah, no, that's fair. I paid to actually have the my creative server whitelisted for a month for that, so so anyone who is on this server can use Axiom if they so wish. Actually, I think that eye is kind of close, but I think it's still a bit
Too
big.
tall.
Yeah, it's a bit too tall still.
I really can't read chat, guys.
Hey,
I
bye.
have to focus so...
I think I brought you in
Okay.
VC with
Sweet.
Diggin the other week. It's happened again. As in they're singing, or they're having to sing everything, or they're doing, or you're making them fight a wither. Ah! Where did I miss a block there? Okay, I think, yeah, that's a better size. Sing About Murder, even better, my favorite. But I'm not on the server. I think I can hear double. It takes me so long to even notice that. Yep. That's way closer. Is it still too tall, chat? So the nose should be, like, proportion-wise. Eye, then another eye. So then, like, the nose should be, like, around here. And I'm just gonna do the nose in the reference picture for right now. Oh! That's kinda Aang!
He did a chat. Figured it out.
What's chat figuring out?
You figured it out.
I don't know. I've never figured anything out. Honestly, just throwing that little hook of a nose in has actually... That kind of looks like Aang. I think I'm happy with the eye shape then. Okay. So then, let's get some cheeks going in. So we're gonna bring the nose out an extra layer. I actually do think this is just the nose style I'm gonna go with, and then just throw some nostrils under there. I don't think it needs to be fancy in 3D. And then our cheek kind of comes in from about here. Goes to like just under the nose and then curves up like that. Let's bring this down a little bit. Do this a little bit more. Then, yeah, I kind of think if we just grab that and that, let's just move that in one. Okay. Like, I feel like by the time this is designed, I'm gonna have a week to build it.
Sounds about right. So that might be the smallest thing I've ever built.
What, the upper?
Yeah.
Cute. You're gonna have it so... I mean, if you want him flying in the air, his tail needs to be like up. But other than that, it's cool as hell.
Does it?
Yeah, he uses his tail to like... It's usually like up and flat if he's flying.
Doesn't he wave it though?
Yeah, but that feels like it's more like on the ground, right?
I guess.
I don't know. Could be wrong. Where's the platform? Over there. That feels more right. So we've got that, and then realistically you want to come in on this level-ish, probably. Like a little bit past the eyes. So let's start by just kind of bringing these together. Right. So under the nose, so we kind of come in. So at this level, we kind of start coming in. There. Okay, needs to be a more extreme curve. We're just taking different portions of the face right now and trying to get them as proportionately feeling how it does in the image. We can get it feeling a bit more 3D. And like realistically, I'm probably gonna cut it off just under this cheek. A little bit higher than where we currently have it cut off. So it kind of goes into like a kind of corner around here, and then it gets a lot softer. So let's... And let's just try extruding to here. For the sake of convenience, let's do this. Okay, so then now we can actually extrude up to here. Okay. Evelyn's left me. Snap time. All good, Evelyn. I appreciate your help in keeping me sane while I work on this. So the thing with the cheeks is they are really aggressive with the depth that it's providing, but honestly, you have helped. Like it feels really aggressive and old man droop, but that's just because of the aggressive shading that there is. And it's also not right. Like, it's more angular in the picture as well, so we've still got work to do on getting it a bit more right. And we might end up just trying to shade it with shading as opposed to 3D, but Aang is an old man. No, this is entirely in line with the nose. He is a boomerang, if you will. So... So that's a total absolutely no, but maybe it comes out a little bit. Feels a little better. Feels a bit more cheek-like. Yeah, that feels better. And let's just bring that into like here. So yeah, I think I do want to cut it off just under the nose. So if we go, I'm thinking from like here, literally have the nose be the floor. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so now this needs to come out more. Because yeah, I think let's have like maybe 2 or 3 or 5 past the eye, like that. So then we want to hook those up. Can I crop this? Transform. Edit transform. Crop bottom. To like there. And we might as well do that. Might as well get a closer, like a bigger up shot of the actual thing we're trying to make. We don't need the full scene. If we do that, then now we can do this and have a much better view. And that's the thing, is we can have it like this, but like the original sketch was actually like here, which I do think I like better. Cut off just below the eyes. Like that's how I had the sketch. And I do think that's probably better. But what we're gonna do, let's be a smart. Let's just throw that there. Alright, let's be smart before we erase a big chunk. So yeah, I do think like here. Yeah, that's what I want. Then, yeah, it would come in like that. And then, yeah, this is like in, like this section is in shadow. So let's put that back one. So we can have something like that. Now at this point, it doesn't look like Aang. That's okay. Working on it. So, if we go... So the eye is like 2/3 of a centimeter. So it looks like the forehead is about 3 eyes tall. So if we grab the ruler quickly. So that's like 12. So that would be, what, 36? Is that 3 times 12? Yeah, I think so. So about there. Although, is that actually 36 if it's straight? Okay, yeah, I think so. So yeah, I think that's where we want to go to. But I'm going to go to the bathroom, folks. So in the meantime, we're going to be running some more ads so that everyone is happy and chappy and good stuff and things. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Have a break. Look after yourself. See you shortly. Alright, we're back. Hope you're doing super, super good, folks. Hope you are kicking butt and all the good butt stuff. That's a weird thing to say. Yep. Alright, I feel like I've kind of built the You Don't Know Jack guy, which is gonna be a weird reference for most people. Yeah, so for right now, we're just gonna come up and we're gonna try and get our shape feeling good. To this, like, 36 point. Avatar: The Last Bike Helmet, you know it. And then into our center of the face. Because proportionately, roughly, that should be about the top of the head, I think. Maybe like 1 or 2 higher. That's roughly the center here. So let's call... Is it a 2 wide center from what we've got? So let's call this our center. Oh, actually nailed that. Alright. Let's get rid of this ruler. I think there's even to like that maybe. Nope. And like that. Alright, so about 1 eye length up, so that's probably about here. The curve begins. And it meets in a little bit of a point. And then it hits a much slower angle. then we kind of come in. Something like that. Uh-huh. It's feeling a bit better. Bring this out more still. We're starting to get the shape of Aang's head in. Does it come out? It does come out a little, so let's maybe come out like that. Actually more like that. The change in shading there. And that really just means that it's going to start wrapping around there, but we can do that once we've got our shape feeling good. And honestly, what I'm going to do is we're actually just removing, like, everything. We're getting rid of, like, all the shape that has just been terrible. Let's do this just to make sure that we're not. Getting rid of any sunken input stuff. So now what we're going to do is we're actually just going to extrude all of this out. So it's flat. Okay. Then we're going to clone this. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna do that. Then in the center, we're gonna set up a symmetry that is flipped on the Z. So now any changes we make will happen on both sides, right? Alright, so first things first that we're discovering now that we've got this duplicated is that it's too tall, it's too short, right? But I also think the eyebrows are too thick. So let's start with getting rid of that. Excuse me. That's why. What? Oh, right, because I've got it not on that. Okay. So now that's less bulky. 3D shape may well be tall enough. No. I also think it still needs to be closer in together. So we're going to delete the symmetry, and we're going to actually, let's maybe give us 2 blocks. Oops. So we've got 1, 2, 3, so let's come in and join there. Okay, that feels better proportionally, so let's now set up our symmetry here. No, not Control F. Control... No, that is what I wanted. Okay, cool. Okay, so this... is about as far over as we want that to be. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Because we probably, I think we do still want to go a bit taller. Doesn't feel quite right. So I feel like here is where that curve starts. Like about here. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to grab a path tool. We're going to go from here to like here. But we're going to add another curve to it. Let's actually move these out a little bit so we can see them. Okay. That feels kind of good from that point. And then to like here. Okay. Okay. Feels kind of like that. Which I think is actually kind of what we've exactly done. Kind of. that's not right. We start like here for the curve. About an eye up. Yeah, this doesn't feel proportionally like 3 eyes. That feels like 1, then like that feels like 1. Because yeah, it feels like from from like, it feels like from the eye to the start of the curve is 1 eye length. Then from start of the curve to this portion of the curve is 1 eye length. And then this to there is another eye length. Got that, so then roughly another eye length is like here in feeling. Then that portion of the eye comes to about like halfway through the eye, so this curve here. Okay. And then so at the top, we then want it to be here. Oops, that's the top. But I actually feel like maybe that comes down a little bit, like there. Feels like half an eye for that. Okay. Okay. So let's start by just like kind of diagonaling down to there. And then, yeah, let's then make it a softer diagonal up to here. Where's the center? Center is this line. Oh, I don't have symmetry on. Okay. Okay, that's center. So... Okay, that does kind of feel like the rough of what we want. Okay, that does feel like the extreme rough version of what we're after, right? Okay, so now we gotta figure out this. Well, that's as far back as we go. So, right? So that's here, this block. So we can get rid of from here onwards. So we can get rid of like 3 layers. And let's just make... just mark these for the moment, so we know they're the points that we are connecting. Okay, so... this feels kind of like we've got a third kind of transition point here, such as like halfway in. Like this feels like another transition point. So then you are probably like there. Maybe a little further up. That feels like another transition point. Because it kind of feels like it's a set of just like kind of straightish lines. Goes up, then it's angled this way a little bit. So yeah, let's go 3, 3, and like 3. Or even just 3 and 3, right? Boom, boom. Then we change the angle a little bit. And then we change it again. Because this has a kind of weird, like, bump at the top. I will keep that one there as the center. Let's bring that in and let's... see how we feel. Okay, do we feel like it's tall enough? I think it is tall enough. We're just really... It's just difficult to get this curve in, right? Look, realistically what we should do. Let's do this. And we're going to... let's do this. We're going to grab a ruler. Oops. We're going to grab from there, and we're going to grab to there. Oops, wrong one. Wrong tool. That one. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, we'll go back to symmetry, but what we're going to do now, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to grab our path tool again. So, and yeah, by the looks of it, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So 1, say 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna put about there. This one, maybe there-ish. And this one, there. Like that. And this one. No, I want that one. Thank you. No. That one. So what if we actually just do a line between these points? So yeah, this one feels like it comes to about there. This one, no, that one feels, yeah, like it comes to about there. That one feels like it comes to about there. It's not quite right, but it is probably a lot better. Like, it certainly ain't right. Certainly not right. Okay. So, yeah. Can we just get rid of as much as we possibly can? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of everything above this for a moment. For a moment. So that we can get rid of that. Oh. Oh, I didn't cut you off. There. Okay, back to that. And now we don't have to dig through multiple layers to make changes. They're only there if they need to be there. Alright, so. Do that. Okay. Bring this down a little. maybe about here, let's start. Maybe a 2 and a 1. Curves are really just multiple sections of different angles, of different sections of lines, especially in like block game. Let's actually make this diagonal a little bit more. And then we do like a 2. Like that. Okay, that is starting to get to a better head shape. I think let's just extend these to 3s. Let's make that a 4. Like that. Ugh. Must this be so annoying? I think we're close. I do think we're close. Transition into that a little nicer. So my kind of idea for how to do this instead of doing the sphere method, which was driving me insane and I couldn't really get any nice precision, is I'm essentially going to get this shape right, and then I'm going to duplicate it and put it on all 4 sides. Obviously remove the like eyes and stuff. And then we contour everything on those 4 planes. And then we just kind of link everything together and then carve out from there. But I actually, is that right? Is that right? I feel like we're getting close to right. Can we zoom this so it's slightly the proportions that we want? Let's start with just doing more cropping. Right to the ear. to there. Okay. So then we want, let's do that so we can actually kind of see what we're doing. Can we add a filter to this? Bring its opacity down. Okay. Alright, so we are super off with the head. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this a do not change view. Rename OBS view. All other views we're going to get rid of. And then we're going to go rename active view. And we only want to move around in this view. That view needs to stay the same. Okay, so I do want to up the opacity a little bit more on that. So if we go to here now. So we can see that we're like kind of really close to a lot of the proportions. Like the eyes feel right. The eyes are slightly too big, actually. How do I... Alright, so let's... So we know it needs to come up a bunch. So let's start with that. Okay. Then OBS view. That feels kinda right. Okay, we're like a couple too high. So maybe that. One off. Okay. Cool. So let's try going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. Ho ho ho, nice. Then we gotta angle down a little bit. Let's look at control binds for Axiom. Editor UI is on right shift, which I kind of wouldn't mind moving, but is there perspectives and stuff? Can we... There is a tripod thing, but I don't know how to use it. FreeCam config GUI. Let's make that home. So if we go this to this to this, and then we press home, aha, cool. It's key bindings. Initial perspective of the camera. Uh-huh. What is the tripod? How do I do the tripod camera? Let's call that end. Save and quit. If we go end, and then we can player control. Insert. Okay. How do you... I don't know. I don't know. Let's get that position back right again. Where the eyebrows are. I don't know. No idea. Back to here. OBS view. Okay, our view has shifted. To, yeah, there. Okay. No, let's get rid of like these. OBS view. I don't think we're quite right. Yeah, it's better. No, because we need to be in line. Eyebrows there. Okay. Let's get rid of this, because I don't know if that's right. I think... Okay, I think that's better. I mean, from this view, we should be able to do line tools. So path tool, and we'll just do straight lines from here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So that one's about there. That one Should be about there. That's kinda about right. Unfortunately, the line and path tools and whatever don't work with the symmetry mode, so I'm just doing this so I can easily do that. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's right. But let's have a look. OBS view. Yeah, no, absolutely not. So this guy here needs to come out a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's more right. And then that one... Oops. We still want to come up by another one like that, I think. And then this needs to... come in like this. Oh, that feels about bang on. Okay. Oh god. Alright, that's way closer. We're still not there. But we're way closer. So let's annotation, draw, make cube that, and then no. Nope. Okay, let's get that positioned right again. Okay, about like that. Uh-huh. Like that. Okay. Messed it up again. Like that. So we'll grab path tool and we want to grab from here to there to here. Yeah, no, sharp bugger. Oh, end me. Okay. Just clear these. This is what I want. So annotation. Okay. Ah, bugger, I haven't been in symmetry mode. OBS view. Okay, let's clear that annotation now. Okay, now And that. Okay, let's erase. Then let's go you and to here. Needs to be a bit better. Johnsy boy, hope you're doing well. It occurred to me that I had something covering my chat, and I hadn't noticed. Yeah, we're trying to build a 3D Aang, but we're starting off with 2D. Ah, no! God damn it. OBS view. Oh, we're shifted over. Are we? I think that's actually kind of good though. If we do this. We're almost there, not quite. Can I potentially increase contrast? Just to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna draw the eyes. Because I think that's actually pretty good. Okay. And then that comes down further like you. Okay. Oh, that's the eye. That's the eye. Absolutely. Okay. Back to there. Okay, so the Let's quickly increase opacity. Nope, that's awful to see now. Okay, now let's increase opacity. I think the eyebrows are actually bang on. I think we want to come down about another 3 blocks for everything. Oh, bang on. Beautiful. Then at eyebrow height, so about here is where the ears come out. Not the eyebrow. Did I say the eyebrows? The ears. This was our like first kind of attempt of doing it with spheres and stuff. So from here, let's just, we'll go back one, but we'll bring out our ears. And just as like a big plane, so that we can use this technique and trace out the image. There is a way to be able to put images in the world as a thingawhatsy. Dang it. Okay, gotta reset the symmetry then. That, okay. Let's start off with, is that big enough? Yes, that's big enough. Beautiful. No. That. So then let's just clone this over. Alright. Okay, over to here. Like that. And then second lobe is in like that. Okay. there. That looks pretty good. Okay, then what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna do like that. Now these ears will actually sit back a lot on the build itself, but okay, so let's drag the face down here. Potato Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, this should just come down. Like that. Now I know that's not perfectly the same. We'll clone that over. And we've got some kind of shading stuff going on like that. We obviously have our arrow like that, roughly. But that's looking a lot better. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this back on defaults. And we're going to move it back over here. Because I think we're at a spot that we can start playing with stuff more again. Alright, so let's... Honestly, let's get rid of all these annotations. They're annoying me, and I don't think we need them anymore. Okay, then clone. Oops. To there. Grab the eyebrow ridge. Flip. Line up the redstone blocks. Beautiful. Then we can go to there. And it should look pretty good. It's not perfect. Let's kind of clean up this curve a little bit. Oh, that's way smoother now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have symmetry on. Like a knob. I still don't have it on. What am I doing? Okay. Just so I know what I should be replacing. Okay. And that, and we can replace that again. And then we're gonna... Yo! Al! Welcome in, folks. Hope you are doing dang well. Raiders, welcome on in. How we doing? What were you up to, Al? I hope you are doing well. Folks, Al is a super awesome builder. I don't necessarily support some of the stuff that they play, but they are a great builder, and I have enjoyed hanging out with them from time to time. How you doing? What were you up to? Tell me more. I don't know if Al is PG or not. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We are working on building a 3D Aang. This started off with many spheres and stuff and me crying, so now I'm just doing it 2D, and then I'm gonna do some awfulness to make it work. Okay, so like, I'm on. Alright, so I'm on replace mode, so I want to do this because I accidentally tweaked this curve without symmetry mode on. I'm bad and I should feel bad. So this should let me see what's going on and get rid of what I don't need. Cool. Yeah, I need to have finished this big 3D Aang head by Okay, now that's good. That is a good shape. Shape is good. And for folks who don't know, so I'm taking part in YOLOCraft, which is a 30-day SMP on hardcore. And the theme this season is elements, and this is what I'm trying to build. This is my sketch that I did. With the top half of Aang in avatar state with the 4 elements swirling around him. And I am struggling to design it. I've never done anything like this before, and I'm usually a survival builder. I don't do a lot of creative planning and stuff. So I actually think that's pretty good. I think we can potentially kind of highlight some spots with like that. Make it extra angy. Builds a type of build is hard. I struggle with that as well, but it's looking great, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it is certainly challenging. It's fun to get out of your comfort zone. Oh, absolutely. And that's what I use event servers for. To be like, I want to try and build this kind of build. Because you don't have time for comfort zones. Lots of this style of builds on YOLO this year. Well, the theme is elements and we're all nerds. So I think that's pretty good actually. So what we're going to do now is we're going to clone first. Let's clone the whole thing. And let's just put that over there. So we've got it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to clone from about here to about there. Rotate it that way. And we're going to kind of lock these together like a jigsaw. Like that. Now, first thing we're gonna do is just clean up these spots. Good night, Owl. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Now, ears. Are they typically bang on in the middle of our head? Yeah, it's not often you get to pop on by. Let's have a look at my head. I can't see it. Ah, that doesn't help me. So, I feel like it's roughly halfway. So if we grab this guy, top of eye to top of cheekbone area. No, I mean this way. Like that-ish, or is it closer to the front? It is halfway? Thank you. Okay. 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 Hey, Mama Melissa. How you doing? I'm slowly weeping. Should we move these faces out a little bit? So we can bring in? Probably not. I don't know how to mesh this to then make 3D, but... Added more mushrooms to your base, have I? Does that mean I've been pranked, or does that mean you just haven't been to my base in a while? Because I do not have time to be pranked, Mother Melissa. I do not have time to be pranked. I have to change all my all your mushrooms. I mean, mine has been very much pushing my artistic skills with my mushrooms and organics. That's what this has been about. There is a prank coming? Oh god, please no, I don't have time. I've got like what 2-3 weeks after YOLO finishes to finish my base, and it's nowhere near finished. Look, the fact that I have no idea what to do now is actually kind of good, because it is about wrap-up time. But I feel like I should probably actually show you what I've been doing on YOLOCraft the last, like, few days. Mushrooms all around, all day, every day. Hear that? I think you're pretty great. Oh, let's move that out of the way. Everyone's slowly getting big eyes. So, I don't know when the last time you saw my base was, but I don't know if we had this moss farm then. We've got a crazy high power moss farm. Oh, I see a whole lot of cobble. This is supposed to be unload proof. I am seeing that it does not seem to be. There's a whole lot of cobble in here. That level's fine. The water's messed up though. It's supposed to be unload proof, but it seems broken. That's fine, because we have a lot of stuff. Where is the way to turn it off? Over here. Looks like it may be out of bone meal. Yeah, okay, we're out of bone meal. That's fine. The main reason I built it was because the mob farm wasn't keeping up, but but then I also realized that the mob farm was broken. So we got a lot of bone blocks, we got a good amount of iron going in. We've started getting the bamboo planks going, and I don't know if I showed you that I built a super smelter, but we have a super smelter. And we're fueling that with the overflow from the bamboo farm. There was a lot of stuff that wasn't working properly from our initial set of redstoning. But the sniffer farm and stuff is now working pretty good. I ripped out the shulker box loader that I found online and made my own because it simply did not work. I've put some villagers in now. We've got our blacksmiths over here. And I also added some clerics to be able to buy some lapis with for blue dye. Because we built the flower farm together, and honestly, it kind of sucks for getting blue dye. So yeah, we fixed this. This wasn't working well. The drops were just getting spewed out everywhere. So I put a hopper minecart inside the block. Are we out of bone meal here? Nope. We are close to out of bone meal. Banana Wizard, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I ripped out and completely redid all of our crafting modules here with much cleaner designs because I just wasn't going to be able to fit much else. Finally got a real starter base. Look, I like slow playing. Event servers are fun, but I have realized that slow playing on a server doesn't work very well. I still want to do a sheep farm and a I still want to do a sheep farm and a cocoa bean farm, but that's the last farm that I care about. I changed the minecart unloader to only have one because I found they just weren't working. Like, a lot of them just were breaking, and I changed the design so it just, instead of being triggered by the pressure rail or whatever it's called, and then going into observers, I just have it reading out of the dropper and just having one. I slightly changed the design of this. Somehow I had managed to build this so the clock for the furnace was actually underneath the drop chute, which was stupid. Yeah, a lot of stuff was broken, honestly, and not working properly, so I spent like a good few hours fixing a lot of stuff. But I had a good time. I also don't know if you saw it, but I made a bee shack. Oh, and yeah, somehow I assume when fixing the iron farm, a few pieces of redstone dust from here had got broken, so it just wasn't working because the platforms were flooded by default. So yeah, I've been busy. Like, while I haven't been streaming much in the last week, I have been playing. So yeah, we're doing good. Gotta go in and fix the bone meal farm. But that's fine. It's supposed to be unload proof, but I probably should also have a chunk loader, as well as this unload detection system. I did not design this, for the record. This farm is not my design. I don't remember whose it was. Someone remind me to give credit, and I'll look up who it was. But it's crazy and cool, and it's certainly interesting as someone who knows redstone fairly well, to build a farm of someone who knows redstone insanely well, and being like, why is this here? Like, why are there signs on the back of all the pistons? Like, surely there's a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. Like, I was so confused when I was looking at the material list for this. I'm like, why do I need like 25 pumpkins? And it seems to be that it's a solid block that walls don't connect to. So I want to see, because all the water should be out by default. So, is all the water out by default? Because the timings were a bit balked on, I think, the second platform. It looks like they're all out. Cool. And yeah, the sniffers are doing the Lord's work. Like, they sniff pretty regularly. But I am honestly just enjoying building a lot of farms. I'm not gonna lie, it has been enjoyable. It's not something I do a lot. Like, I used to be a very technical player, and now I'm not. And so it is fun to just, like, spend a month building farms. But let's go AFK. Let's unlive. AFK. That. Over to here. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright. This has been a good stream. We, I don't know if we made progress or not. Or if we took something that was okay, made something that was terrible, removed it all and started from scratch to get something that is okay, but I don't quite know how I'm going to make it work. So I don't know if we actually made progress today. I'm not going to lie. I'm afraid. Let's see where I'm going to throw you beautiful people, shall we? Anyone on yellow? Jen's on. Ori is live, but not PG. Snowy's on. Snowy is like mostly PG. Snowy was enjoyable to hang out with the other day. Let's go over to the wonderful, beautiful, amazing, exceptional Snowy Sparkle, who is over on YOLOCraft building the overgrown castle over there. Super awesome streamer, cool builder, really, really cozy vibe and enjoyable. They're marked as not PG, but they're mostly PG. It's very much PG adjacent. Hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. When we get over there, please hang out and chat and all that stuff. It's always fun to hang out in a new person's chat, see if we enjoy it. And also, it just feels really awesome when people hang out after a raid. Here are our raid calls, everybody. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second message and post that over into Snowy's chat when we get over there. Look after yourself. I should see you guys tomorrow for some more fun of me crying about Aang. Have a great day. Have a great night. Till I see you again tomorrow. I love you all. Take care.